I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shield?
Well, very well. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is all... a shame. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter followed by a rig, perhaps someone...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance. He's supervising the
Brilliant! I knew...
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields.
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledger. I got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said he used to love cracking the bones. Didn't like him. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than you? Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsmen seem...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woke.
I suppose things happen. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according... She says he's hardly been touching his bone.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is a frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon. As to where one might find a suitable substitute...
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask Kate that you might still be down to perhaps sharing a thought.
That bastard's lucky. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single... The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. No.
And if you knew how we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's...
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always... And we can't have our master blacksmith be...
You're a soft tack, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Black.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need it.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into... Which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my class? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke, and he's got more money than sense, which is reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
I went up to give some greens to the...
Wish I could take one of them.
Well, here.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, eh? Problem is, it won't, which is why I...
Imagine type.
Proper...
So what exactly...
Nothing but Bomb Ash gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit, and do you know what I found out? It's only...
I take it that's where...
I saw a billet. I would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you, coin.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
Clive,
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen. A little. Listen. And it's... maybe, sadly, that I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the place you... Well,
Oh, just Martha.
we owe 3...
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. After the King's rents, besides.
All right. But that... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking...
Rocks.
Rocks? He said little something Sid and I said, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualify.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because...
Because I'd rather laid it.
well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Thanks, Gal. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Yeah!
Let's try.
Too slow.
It's over.
Ready, go?
Time to fight.
You deserve a rest. Let's go.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil? Talc.
Still no caravan from...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? What? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway and to...
I thought you might finally... Tell Otto he can keep his bauble. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to...
You once told... I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. And for Otto's. For all of...
Otto is... I doubt any...
Otto had a son.
Long ago, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear...
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone. Besides, an ill happened.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out!
I paid for these rooms.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim!
Very good. Would you mind stepping up?
I'm sorry if I've...
That? No. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to...
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Time to fight. Be safe.
To me, boy!
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! It's over! This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable name. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished...
A few moments of your...
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her. It was made in the outer and is used exclusive. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one. There's a brutal sort of beauty.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the... But it is the finals, a mineral, quite foreign. And that is... Wyvern, it occurs to me that... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the
Are there many other...
Too many to count, but only one is a perennial... Farewell, Wyvern, may our path... Redeem! We must...
I think his lordship... Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find it now. Let's see.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be, but it seems we still owe, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star route is worth at least twice what you own.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? Anyway, why a bit much sending...
Something like that.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye, I probably knew that without his... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that, and you...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Run like the wind. All right. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down! Now, will it be enough? I say that answers, which means we owe the Lord. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got... Fetch!
Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she was just too stuck. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you risked.
Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a jet right then. Telemon Malembic. And
very impressed.
Says the man who cut down a...
There's...
Doobies. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have ice. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and a... Ah, I reckon...
Well...
That's the spirit. Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us. And I'm telling you...
Sorry for that, but hopefully
You learned something?
I did better than that. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same thing. One hit and all that might not be so bad if all you ever forward you. Good luck on the back.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I wanted it. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield, probably. Nah. No point trying to copy that. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good valor. I won't make a copy.
I'm sure the curse just...
I'll be working day... Hey, I owe you one. August.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt. You come and fight.
All right.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me. Would you prefer...
What debt? I may have tough, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the grat...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it would... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine content, you wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of...
Oh! So you're...
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame, both. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died, back in the day. He bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum till the monk quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. There was the magic woke inside me, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your
My family would have wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I noticed you and Toga. So, that'll teach me for... Oh! All right, now we know what you're after.
Speaking of which,
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return...
I was just a moment.
The noble who visited.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me, do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role?
About how she somehow woke the power?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certain...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as, in short, the icons hitherto, and that number has only grown. One can but speculate as to how all of...
He has seemed...
And if I'm not mistaken, he...
Oh. He's more than an ally.
told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the idol. No, excuse me.
Not quite.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday, or she'll probably be halfway to...
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelith.
Yep. Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? But anyway, I got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Troubling, well, only...
So what? Mid got us to...
Well, but next time you plan on...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hide. It wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on, just be sure give Sid.
Oh, by the way, Jill, she's got some things to take.
I hope she's telling the... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged.
We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And will help too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's...
Oh, what about...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother...
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins...
He sent the two of us to fetch it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, chances are they'll come for you.
Well, if I'm good...
We've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky now. Hoping to reckon he won't be forking over.
All right.
No, you just put an end to those back.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot!
Yes! These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of it.
Seems found the cart and didn't leave a single box.
And how exactly will he be?
You leave that to us. You've done your... It's been a pleasure. Now,
There's no need to be so. What if we...
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Ffxvi.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's too late wait for the siege to More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. Many thanks. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy. Yes! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Oh, Good.
Clive.
Slow down, Good.
We cannot ride the caravan with... It was in me pocket.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the...
I know where! No one knows more.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sound's got a red...
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the track.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, But the guards will definitely spot you if you...
So either we find the people who took the...
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah, and are we...
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving... Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track them.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operate. Street urchins.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known.
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Cons.
I was just wondering.
Anything you grunt. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have...
What do you want?
What I want is to know...
I don't know. What's...
No, you get in. So if they come...
The caravan stops next to the shop.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not... We've heard that some very... We need to know who's...
I don't know much about it, really. But he said he got a job. Doing...
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on! Come on!
Peaches in pairs.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey, he wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we hadn't could use one of those things to...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us...
Would they now?
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter. Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I knew they were bad, but didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on...
Hunter.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it were...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So,
what else? We find the cart, you get your trader's pass back.
all right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Help me, boy. It's over. More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not I. Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop up.
Scum.
The leaders of the...
They don't...
I wasn't planning.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm...
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
It's over!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purse.
Have the names been...
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it.
We should go and give...
Of course. Oh, and,
We'll be glad.
Daddy!
That's that then.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you... Speaking of...
You are too... Here, Clive. Goods is...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then, would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I
had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand. And who better to join for? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more... So what would you say to working?
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulty...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the... Minion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched? Might you be convinced?
How exactly?
Well, and I require. Should you accept, you will not only
My armsy.
wonderful.
But where?
Along the old cemetery, quickly.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job.
What exactly?
I've come by a particularly Gotan Rouge is the only good thing.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? A gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends?
Sounds...
So you'll do it. You won't need to... There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bollock. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for... Stop by again.
I'll be right back.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me. What can I...
The innkeeper's just had a... He thought you might like to join him for a...
He knows
Wine and ham to spare.
comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get... We get meat from Sandbreck, herbs from... My old man knew what he was about when he sell... Anyway, thanks for the good news.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bollock.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
He must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. But plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now... When they do, well, you know what?
Come, taste my peaches. The finest earthenware from the Free City.
Reading.
Juicy pears. Slate your thirst.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich. The port...
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Bocklad.
Such is the porters. They'd Sorrowflam one day, the farther you're willing to go, the fatter the perk. I'd say I've done it.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Any idea?
The old Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there...
That's that then.
Daddy.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road,
not surprised.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
Stay down!
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More importantly, we have colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little... Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, a tantalizing mystery. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shush, now. You said...
I only told him...
I'd listen to your mother. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? Wasn't hard finding the...
I take it things are more
I'd all but ruled out bandits before, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gem. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive. And once they've learned to hunt and
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and don't...
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
You're going to get yours. Oh, not when such magic. As Moss tells us, back in reaching for their holy sanctum, alas, the full truth that we must not onward.
Himself into trouble this time. There's a good boy. Help me, boy. Still in one piece.
It would seem, and once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concur, he offers little in the way of could the construction of such alas, all is...
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather... You see, even my... And so I came upon...
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Jose. Thank you for putting my mind... Had brought...
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but... And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And those three other back... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better...
I hear you had me carry... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing.
A goat and 60. A bottle between the four of us might not...
Here they are. The woes of the world may be monstrous and never a true.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on! Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears!
What I'd really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me back? Oh! I'll have to say thanks to it.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocolate. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm going to be your first customer.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
It's over! Stay down!
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Hey, gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate! To me, boy! Nice try. Fire and flame!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Ah!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Help me, boy. I've heard talk of Thanks, boy. I've heard talk.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Soil and stone! I've
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I packed everything up before, but I won't be giving it away.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? What can I do for you? Finished! I think. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. I hope you like it. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I can't make out and out like. You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Nice try. Well done, Toggle.
be a way to climb up.
Dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again! Not now! So should we.
Nice try.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Come
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
never found her.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ffxvi. Show us your true power.
We hope to match such power by trusting in our own.
Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't, Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tyr won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
What do you want? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fact still. He's with your uncle in the free sit. Setting an owl their way the moment the winds turn.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your
All right, fine. What do you suggest we...
Oh, no. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have that. Could be that they...
I suppose...
How is it that everyone... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's...
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking...
You believe that...
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a quarter straw. That, I believe, is a question. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? But I dare say you remember your childhood
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
There is nothing to...
But he wouldn't be the first... Yet for all the fairy tales, had I the Journal of Moss, you will forgive me,
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us a... Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while Martha's got a Kashik out of gates and talk of months.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubos.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. And even if I could get which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm them. The rest are still down there now. And while...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the
I thought you'd never know. Where I need you is let the men know you come...
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic.
It's over. Enough.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha's...
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for...
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scout...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me they were making ready to leave just as...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got wounded with...
Damn it all.
We'll worry about...
You look after everyone here.
I will. You two be...
Anything catch your eye?
Take care out there, eh?
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about... I didn't... Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't...
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How...
Behind you!
Damn it!
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do what?
Soil and stone!
Nice try.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've...
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second...
Feel like fit.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll...
Mad dogs.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long... It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. But the inn here affords a good view of the land. And...
What do you say, Martha? You'd have...
Well...
My lord, there's some... Oscar, over here. It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother... Well, go on, then. It's not for me to... Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain...
Know that I'll show you as much lenience...
I would not have it any other way.
Fucking thieving.
Cid. You're new. Should I be worried?
You haven't...
Jill, Clive has told me much.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your stolers said that Dalamil has a...
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. But the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits, which... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they will?
She makes a fair point, Cid.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. So I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense in...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. The dark or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Cid. Well played, my lady.
I'm ruined.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The womenfolk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I'm hurt, Torgal. They mean to overwhelm us. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things...
Leave that to us.
But my family... They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
There's it. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
To me, boy!
There's a good boy.
To me!
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Enough.
There are always more. You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering what else from all our friends thanking. How is it you always met?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of...
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos. And...
Right.
Clive, we knew now's the time.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive...
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind
awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
I've never been so.
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out...
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar. Kindly old fella who haunts the shelf.
Fine. And if he does, I'll...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps of his...
I think I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to...
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I'm...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe
So we know where to look for
Saint's bonnet in contemporary. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by the... I may add that people want...
Meaning that if...
Best of luck, Clive, and...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Rutherford. Where would he be among?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? And?
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she's...
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales.
No.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered...
Just like Miss Middledore.
Miss Middledore.
Because that's the only way...
Miss Middledore said The best...
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with... All right. Every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds...
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pan.
I do. Molly uses them in the kit, but these aren't for frying bangers, you... But what if I wanted to weigh goop?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss...
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin...
That's right. They're very useful when you...
I remember the arm moved.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have...
You know what part's supposed to move, and so... Let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea, is it? So, now that we've taken stock...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like... And then the arms hold the pan.
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's...
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Did you see that? Tell me.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve...
It was as you thought. The children had they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spent...
She told me it was because her studies are...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as far.
You're doing good.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long...
Just...
Oh. Are ya?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? You believe it? Look. But that woman is numb.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. It was. No.
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regrets...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in it. But why would people say she was?
No. It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said they were all... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that...
Oh, boy.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
toggle. Help me, boy. Nice try. I'm hurt, toggle. Slow.
Tell us about Lotte, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
It's over!
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our cat. Mile. There's a village not far. It's only a matter. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of...
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man. I
am nothing. Just know.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here on Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events... Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
The gentlemen of the town guards.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this
Aye, it just so happens. You'll find her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here, but it'd be a bolder man. Feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the...
All right.
You too, Goots.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly So...
That's up to you. Boys?
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen. Stay down.
done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed, he only wanted that bull of a man's... You weren't even supposed...
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get... I was only supposed to... Then you well...
You're not worth the earth. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated...
Stop calling me name and stop spreading them up!
For they are not lies. Every last word...
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops!
Enough!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil? Though it was just... Bogue. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you? Wet leg.
You... Everything that happened. It was all... And now you'll finally...
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. And now... Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye shot. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same route. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I done, so took some of my own. Sorry, crossed a line dragging poor Goots. It didn't hurt you, did I?
No, Nan. Still got... But...
What if it does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Silent stone!
Those who...
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens as the gears of governance, the realm, threaten. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like quite the end of...
It is. Hence,
alas,
I have lost. They are both able-bodied and trained.
So you want me to fight? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to investigate the...
That doesn't exist.
Thank...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
The meadows, then.
Caution, brother.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to... What? this over with.
It's over.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding one. Man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already
And maybe we'll...
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't...
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faith.
Much has changed in the Republican.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I arrived in Dalimil several days ago. His men confiscated my...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness among...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unch...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow...
Not at all. No. To find this, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me of my...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to...
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like field... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met... You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the Duke.
It's just Clive. And which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brace.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days there are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what when I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits.
Rockford, if you are to continue you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in... I see you're still here.
The rest's location. Speaking of which, I received...
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word?
I did, and he was as helpful as...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint Spot.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things... I just thought I had to...
Aye. Well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if you've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you...
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want it?
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a bring me that beast.
All right.
Of course, leave Tabor through the east. I eagerly await.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this For as long as you bear it, members of our... If there is nothing...
No.
Your Grace.
It's a canva, then.
We'll talk about it.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the student...
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday. No, the answers I seek. Would you do alone?
Climb the stairs.
And some... Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carving, namely...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember what you...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
I'm sure I can.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholar. Beneath the flood, yes.
Here's the scraps you're after. Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
The engravings were in good repair, consider.
Oh, what that I could... come, don't... let's...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty...
Fascinating. But, what... the...
Wanderers of the Gore.
No doubt you're right. This is...
Children...
Son!
I could have sworn... Children of the Hunt, that's all for...
And so, 3 in Guardians of the Mother... Little wonder it was so. Nonetheless...
Too many stairs.
Ha!
The free cities and the sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed.
There's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Stone!
Here's your hide.
I worried you... Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored...
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being...
This is no time to ride.
The free city is under siege.
Come on.
Then let us be rid of them.
Straight home now.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We're going to do this.
Clive, it just so happens...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're... Randalar has been particularly badly... If none remain free for long, of course.
Most fine, but the army too is in...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masters...
Precisely. It's the perfect...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy... So we've been searching for a place where they can be and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time...
And so we seek the aid of...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We haven't... Even if I begin... So I'd better get... Try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you won't...
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Listen. Something the matter, Theod? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. So. Well then, now that I suppose we'd better The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Ffxvi. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well,
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did and I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises...
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had bet these bearers are... That's a job for the crim...
Clive, just the man I was hoping to...
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up Red? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems that now, I don't mind having a few more, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put him? There just ain't enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us...
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter with. We can't keep cramming more and more people in, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no...
Thank you, Clive.
So?
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose you're right.
The Blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their nasty bastards they are. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more guardians.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people.
And I know that. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sue, and I dare say he's got...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rock.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to...
That's right. Though I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women, we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will... A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with them. You and the Guardians can stay outside to make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, if I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... Slow. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were
We were. Put down more than...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send... Leave it with me.
Home. No. With them.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important work of rebuild. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but it'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more.
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
There you... Sir Wade told me you got rid of the ban. What's all this about? Some shapeshift... On second thoughts, don't. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to the way I see. If it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Clive,
As you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our course, but there are those among us who cannot. I would place Lostwing in, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to go...
Understood.
Then the last of my and may Griga...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your...
If that's... Sid, none of us will be standing. We owe him. If he's saying we ain't safe, and if that's what has to happen, we get to...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! We can't let Quint...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the...
Promise us, Sid.
No mistakes.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say. They followed me without question.
This must be the Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But
your comrades didn't die for. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come on.
That is lonely a guard dog.
No. A rabid beast that needs to be run down. Help me, boy. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of all my plans. It was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You?
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
And another! Stay down!
Ah!
fine, Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He has... Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They're wearing Walud armor. Nice try.
Torgal. Well done, Torgal. To me, boy.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Help me, boy. It's over. I've heard Stay down! Where is your master? What does he want? To me, boy! Well done, Torgal.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
You lot don't do things, but at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to search the more personal items we gave...
Then I'll check the workshop.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust I sold to opposing art. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of thing. Why, I reckon an enterprising. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the but I can say I have never been happy. You've all shown me
there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your head.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be colonel?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep it. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this, Dollins. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well,
possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what
opus, unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what surprised us all. Is that battered old?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Wouldn't suppose two in their bloody.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely didn't. It's broken. Except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all, so we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. Something cool.
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff dreams were. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll try as I might. I can't for the life, and... Seeing as that...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in Clive. She hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Tyre, we all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's... Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't... It won't be much longer. The crystal... If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kind. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need for... I can make the draft if you can...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget.
Bloody hell, Clive. Oh, and you got...
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring, all right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather...
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the ring brought it all back. I could tell he was one heavy bastard's improved, though. More than I thought.
So it was a nice ring. Well...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed. The fact is, I couldn't make...
So what?
You're an
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow, because the curse breakers deserve better than second, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Salt.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to.
Then just this once, swallow your pride and focus all your energies on keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't...
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able... I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I feel... Why... A note...
How timely.
Well...
Good girl. Run like the wind.